up, three-pointer. Knocked out, Grant in his bag. And the crowd's high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, leading by one. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors. Molly, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty. And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth
crowd is... Oh! Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Morant. Edey inside, working on Adebayo. And it's Edey missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Mitchell finds Wiggins, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Now here's Morant. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Morant against Mitchell. Clock at 6. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Caldwell Pope is a well-practiced shooter. Once the ball is in his hands, he's into his motion.
Hero against Caldwell Pope. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Jackson gets the bucket.
Well, Morant knows his teammates rely on him to find them. Terrific pass right there.
Morant against Mitchell. Money from 17 feet out.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Jackson gets the bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Hero against Caldwell Pope. Hero with the bucket.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Here's Morant after the basket by Miami. Again, the Grizzlies Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Well, we know he can beat you in so many ways. Ja Morant is a star.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside Morant. Fires, high post. Here's Edie. Soft touch off the glass.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Grizzlies have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Pass to Hendricks, stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, here we go. And Edie with a block. Here's Morant, driving in. Oh, and makes it with a kiss. Morant's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, just so many ways Morant can create.
On the attack, Hero. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Mitchell against Morant. It's intercepted. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And a miss there on the triple. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Memphis ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Fontecchio in at the 3. Pass to Clark. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
There's a screen. Morant looking around.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Morant. Shot clock at 6. Clark. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Morant against Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And now Memphis on the break. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 10.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Oh, it's stolen. And now Memphis on the break. Pass to Clark. Back to Jackson. Here's Hendricks. Left side, Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Caldwell Pope. The 3. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 5. It's rebounded by Hendricks. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Hero for 3. And no good. Grizzlies lead by 5. You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, flash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
Adebayo. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson down low. He's guarded by Fontecchio. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Memphis shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams.
Well, this is where Hero can really hurt you. You can't let him shake free in transition.
Morant against Mitchell. Clark with the screen. Pass to Hendricks. The baseline J is on the way, and he knocks the jumper down. Hendricks has got his second basket.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And here's Adebayo. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis' ball. And here's Memphis. They're on a 10-2 run here. Morant against Mitchell. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Heat trail by 9. Here's Hero. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. And he lobs it up top. Oh, Clark with the slam.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Hero looking around. Adebayo a screen on Caldwell Pope. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Nice flush from Adebayo.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
And the basket by Clark.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The shot, no good. So we conclude the first half. Memphis ahead. They lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at G.G. Jackson, what a contribution.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
They've got Ty Jerome, Sensi Aldama out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Prosper in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Tuomas Isalo. Well, Coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post.
Miami foul. Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
the jumper. Prosper's got his first bucket in this one.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Up top, Smith. He's covered by Jerome. To the inside. And he converts the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Pass to Prosper. Lets it fly. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
There's a screen. Powell passes to Jaquez. And now Memphis on the break. Here's Prosper. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Prosper's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Well, Jaquez doesn't mess around. He likes to throw it down with force.
Here's Jerome. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Jerome's gotten his first basket of the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Wow, that's good.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Pass to Prosper. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. No coverage that time. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Prosper misses. Heat trail by 11. Pass to Larson. To the paint. It's picked off. And now Memphis on the break. Here's Wells. And the shot goes. Wells has gotten his second bucket.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Smith passes to Jaquez. Here's Ware. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. Ware's got his third basket on the night right there.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Here's Wells. It's deflected. Jerome against Smith. Now here's Jaquez. Tight defense on him. Ware with it. And it's Aldama picking him up. Fades back. And it's Ware missing.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Coward. Got it. Coward's got 4 points this quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Hero. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Hero's got 12.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Heat trail by 13. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Tyler Hero, and Drew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Mitchell in at the 1. Fantastic work down low from Wiggins.
That's all the defense can really do. I mean, they'll live with Wiggins nailing a contested shot.
Moran against Mitchell. Pass to Hendricks. Now here's Edey. There's the triple. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hero going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Screen by Edey. Here's Moran. From 13 feet, down it goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jackson outside, driving to the basket, and the dunk by Jackson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Hero on the wing. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Jackson, it's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hero. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Edey with a screen on Hero. Edey up top. Pounded by Adebayo. From about 19. Rebounded by Powell.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make him all.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
Fontecchio's checked in for Norman Powell.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Edey rips down the board.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible. Well, this is what the fans want to see. Morant showing off all of his superb athleticism.
Wiggins with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Wiggins. Throws it up. Oh, he missed the jumper. Grizzlies lead by 12. Now Jackson. Oh, no good on the layup. Caldwell Pope against Wiggins. Adebayo. Adebayo just cooking inside.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Ware's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Moran against Mitchell. Oh, John Moran, my goodness.
Well, yeah, there's that explosiveness we talk about with Morant. He gets off the floor with such ease.
Hero outside. He launches. Edey rips down the board. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Jackson banks it home. Big shot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And they had an advantage tonight. came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Grizzlies.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
It really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ja Morant.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
And count it!
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And a one-handed slam.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Morant. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Stolen by Hero. Morant drives to the... Whoa! Oh, sweet move. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Welcome. Everyone, it's time for NBA action, coming to you live on this Saturday night. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5, down low.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window, use that size and strength.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Caldwell Pope for 3. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball. That's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball, following the score by Indiana.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And the Grizzlies another 3.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
And here is Zubac. Morant with the steal. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Morant right side. Pacers with the rebound. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he is a game changer.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Morant.
It's hauled in by Zubats.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Here's Halliburton. Off target at the rim. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Morant passes to Hendricks. It's stolen by Nembhard. Here's Halliburton to the inside. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Offline with his three. Grizzlies have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. It is good.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got his third basket of the night. And here's Morant. Pass to Hendricks. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Here's Nembhard. Halliburton outside. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now, here's Morant for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Morant's got 7 points.
Something that Morant continues to work on. When he's hitting from deep, he is basically unguardable.
Caldwell Pope against Halliburton. It's sent back by Edey. Halliburton passes to Zubats. Edey with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Grizzlies lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court right now for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the center, locking down the middle. Morant against Halliburton. The rebound by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 5. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Morant kicks to Caldwell Pope. Took him no time at all on that one. 8 points for him.
Solid elevation there. A consistent point of release, and KCP with excellent shot mechanics.
Siakam passes to Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, thanks a lot. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back to you, Kevin. Thank you, Allie. And that one is good from Zubac.
So strong, so tough. He beats the Zubac, absorbs the contact, and goes right through it.
Edey with a screen on Halliburton. Morant bats for 2, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton outside. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
That's certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report.
And there's that quickness of Morant, getting to the ball first and then getting it to fall.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
As a defender, hard to keep up with KCP in transition. He has excellent get up and go.
Halliburton outside. 1:35 left to play here in the second quarter.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Halliburton to the middle.
Goes personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
51 seconds left now here in the second. Jackson in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Halliburton passes to Potter. Siakam outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
KCP steady there at the line. Nice work to draw the contact.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Halliburton outside, over Caldwell Pope, and again, unable to change momentum here. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Grizzlies up by 15. Well, we've got a moment now. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Wells is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's Prosper in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Huff, no good. Memphis leading by 18. Here's Prosper. It's hauled in by Huff. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
A shot by McConnell, no good.
And for him to shoot from that distance is a bit of a head scratcher.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them, and that is not within his range.
I like Ty Jerome, DB. He gives his team valuable lineup flexibility.
That's exactly right, Kevin, because he can play the one guard, he can play the two guard, you can have him run your team for long stretches when your lead guard needs a rest. This guy is incredible.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he's good on the second. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Jerome against McConnell. Pass to Huff. Six on the shot clock. And here is Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Obi Toppin is a showman. Put him near the cup and watch what happens.
McConnell against Jerome. This one for three. And another miss by Memphis. Pacers trail by 17. Here's McConnell. Got a hand on it. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Jerome, good. Jerome's got 6 here in this quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Huff. They get it again. McConnell kicks to Toppin. Into the lane. And then Toppin with the jam.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Back to McConnell. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Huff. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Prosper. Walker with the rebound. McConnell scanning the floor. And stolen by McConnell. Shepard the pass to Walker. Shoots over Aldama. That one wide left. And the Grizzlies leading by 18 from downtown. Traps in the tray.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Huff, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Grizzlies have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
And he makes both free throws. Indiana's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Indiana again missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
Toppin up top. To end the run. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Aldama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And the basket by Prosper.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
McConnell against Jerome. Lets it go, and McConnell gets it to go. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Pass to Prosper. Puts up a 3. Walker with the rebound. Guys, nothing has really come easy for him today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
McConnell passes to Huff. Back to McConnell. 4 seconds left. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McConnell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-side. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nimhart. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Caldwell Pope against Halliburton. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Caldwell Pope for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Halliburton, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
The Pacers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, you tell young bigs from the earliest, play strong, finish tough. He beats a Zubac. Nice finish.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Zubac, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Zubac kicks to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Halliburton against Caldwell Pope. Halliburton, he's open. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Halliburton's got 20 points.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Edey with a screen on Halliburton. Morant with a wide open look. Off target with his 3. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
This is how athletic Morant is, a point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Halliburton against Morant. Here's the three. And it's Halliburton missing.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Pass to Hendricks. Jackson from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Grizzlies.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ja Morant.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Here's Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
And they double up Morant. Driving in and finished off by Morant.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Morant looking around. Off on that one. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-point.
Memphis 10.
Here we go.
So Sacramento will get the first possession here. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. We've got Drew Eubanks. Malik Monk is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Zach LaVine. Westbrook drives. And then Westbrook slams it in.
Giving the crowd what they want. Westbrook leaps for the dunk with reckless abandon.
Outside Morant. There's the drive. Misses from close range.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Monk passes to Eubanks. And he dunks it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Looking at the Grizzlies last year, all of their top 14 players in minutes played were in their 20s.
Yeah, in some ways it's a good thing. Bodes well for the future, but I think they could use some veteran leadership at times. It's a tough balance between youth and experience.
So it's Sacramento now, after Memphis picked up the three with their last shot. Sinks it from distance.
The response, Levine hitting that three right back at you.
Out to the right wing, to the inside. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Pass to Monk. On the wing, Levine. And there's a pick. Five to shoot. Eubanks in the high post. Shoots over Morant. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Hendricks, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Westbrook, the pass to Monk. Another three for Sacramento.
And that's impressive. When Monk is firing and hitting like this, watch out.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. On the wing, Levine. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Right side, Monk. Shot clock at 6. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Brian, back to you.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie, thanks for the report.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Jackson on the wing. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Richard, throughout his NBA career, Malik Monk has been known for his instant offense off the bench.
Yeah, but he's now shown he can also play in that lead role and distribute. Impressive to see a combo guard who can thrive in either role.
Here's Morant, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Now here's Westbrook. Monk for three. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 5 assists tonight. Here's Morant. Takes it inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
That first step of Ja, he's one of the few guys that's not only quick, but fast. And this man is lightning fast.
Yep, that one goes. Westbrook's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Westbrook.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. On the wing, Levine. It's stolen away. And now Memphis on the break. Caldwell Pope with it. Now guarded by Monk. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Monk passes to Levine. Clock at 6. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Edey with a steal. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Kings ahead. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Then it's Jackson, then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Westbrook, outside Monk. Shoots over Jackson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Westbrook, the pass to Monk. Back to Westbrook. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
There's Jackson with the three. Drops in the three. Jackson's got his third bucket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Westbrook taking his time here. With the floater. Clark grabs the board. Grizzlies trail by 9. Caldwell Pope for three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. For Sacramento, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. For three, Westbrook buries it from 3. Westbrook's got 7 points in the game.
This is big for Westbrook's confidence. When he's connecting from deep, this offense even more dynamic.
Westbrook against Morant. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Westbrook, the pass to Monk. And another Sacramento 3.
How's that for a response? Love seeing Monk come back down and deliver the comeback 3.
Morant with it. 7 points in the game. Outside, Caldwell Pope. The 3. And another 3 from Memphis.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Lets the 3 fly. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. There's a minute 26 left to play in the half. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. 1:24 left in the first half. They set the pick. Pass to Hendricks. The 3 is up. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Westbrook against Morant. Outside Monk. The shot comes out. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 9. For 3, Caldwell Pope. The rebound by Eubanks. Sacramento has gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. And here's Westbrook. He's got 7 to the paint. 6 to shoot. Monk passes to Westbrook. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
It's tipped. Outside Monk. They set the screen. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. It doesn't go for him. Not going to go that time. That'll do it for the first half. Sacramento on top, up 11. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Malik Monk really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. They've got DeAndre Hunter. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Murray. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the point guard position.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's DeRozan. Too easy for DeRozan.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
DeRozan looks it over. Pass to Murray. Inside, here's Achiuwa, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Achiuwa's gotten his first bucket of the night. Jerome attacking. Prosper. Right side Wells, takes the 3, connects from downtown.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Outside Carter, and he drives in. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Jerome passes to Aldama. Here's Coward. The floater, that one goes. Count it. Sacramento leading by 10. Now DeRozan. 17-foot shot on the way. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
Sacramento shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That's good from DeRozan.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Coward. And here's Aldama. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Now Jerome launches it. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. Outside Carter from deep three-point land. Jerome grabs the miss.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Pass to Prosper. Jerome outside. Stolen by Carter. Achua with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of this game. And the second free throw is good. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. DeRozan, left side. Here's Carter. Outside Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off the shot. Jerome passes to Wells. It's stolen by Hunter. Outside Carter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul of the game. Memphis on D. Down by 15. Achua finds DeRozan. It's rebounded by Memphis. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And here's the fast break. Down low. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
To the middle. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Grizzlies trail by 19. Here's Jerome. Drills it from deep. Jerome's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Carter, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And down it goes. 2 points. Wells has got 7 now in this quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Goes up on the baseline. The shot off that time. And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 17 at the end of the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Then it's Edey, then it's G.G. Jackson, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Grizzlies trail by 17. Here's Caldwell Pope. Morant against Carter. Outside for Morant. Offensive board. Right wing. Back to Edey. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Edey's gotten his first points of the night.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
DeRozan outside. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Carter. Back to Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Kings lead by 17.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by Carter. Carter's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Morant. He takes it in. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, no. seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Hunter. Achua inside. Edie's there.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Edie outside. From 12 feet out. Shot's no good. Sacramento leading by 18. Achua into the lane. Achua with the dunk.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Eubanks, he's checked in for Murray. Zach LaVine comes in for Hunter. Malik Monk's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Carter. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Achua with a steal. Monk for three. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
This is a big reason why Monk is so important. It's his accuracy.
Here's Edie. And the dunk by Edie.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Westbrook with it. Guarded by Morant. Here's LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
Hope you got some popcorn. When LaVine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Westbrook outside with the drive. Achua, the open look. The rebound by Edie. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And the dunk by Jackson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Kings.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Malik Monk.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Here's the break. Jackson. Now Morant. Richard, one of the more jaw-dropping athletes in the game. At 6'2", Ja Morant can get his head at the rim.
And he said we'll see that less often these days. He is trying to save his body and stay on the floor for his team. That is key.
So the Kings making a change here. Murray's checked in for Eubanks. Hunter comes in for Zach LaVine. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Monk. And it's Carter in for Westbrook.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hunter on the wing, defended by Jackson. DeRozan against Caldwell Pope. Lays it in easily.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. It's almost that. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Levine, Malik Monk out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Drew Eubanks.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Pass to Eubanks. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket. And, Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Westbrook with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Levine. Westbrook against Curry. Westbrook, no good. Westbrook against Curry. There's Green with the three. Rebound by the Kings. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Westbrook. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Now here's Westbrook, following the miss by Porzingis. Outside, Levine. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
And nice work off the pass. I like Levine's catch-and-shoot mindset tonight.
Now Curry. Down low, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Westbrook with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Monk, no one around him, and again it's Sacramento converting.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
Porzingis finds Green. Porzingis sets the pick for Green. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. On the wing, Levine. From the line. Not enough on that one as it misses.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Curry passes to Butler. Launches it. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Butler.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's Curry. Inside. Here's Green. Plays it up and banks it in.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents. Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Eubanks. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Westbrook. Outside, Levine. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists here tonight. Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Curry deciding where to go with it. Back to Green. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
So here's Westbrook. Outside, Levine. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Kings. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Sacramento.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. We've got Russell Westbrook. Drew Eubanks out there with Levine. Then it's Malik Monk. Curry, wide open, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Curry's got 6.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Westbrook finds Monk. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Green with a screen on Levine. Butler passes to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Down low. Porzingis can't hit. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Sacramento. There's the screen. Here's Levine. Here's Eubanks. Offensive rebound. Outside Westbrook. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 3. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And Levine with the block.
And what a block from Levine. Love seeing him be so engaged on defense.
Outside Westbrook. Outside Levine. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And the Warriors with possession here. The Kings getting the bucket. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Green.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Outside Levine. Killer two-handed slam.
And Levine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
To the inside. Here's Eubanks. And that one is hammered home.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Curry against Westbrook. Curry passes to Porzingis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. To the paint. Here's Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period. Guys."
Okay, thank you, Allie. No coverage that time. Levine's got 12 in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 10. Curry can't get it to go. Levine with it. Butler covering. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the Kings another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Curry. He's got 9. To the middle. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
Westbrook kicks to Monk. And another 3 for Sacramento. 6 seconds left here in the second. Curry from deep three-point land. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now Westbrook, following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Westbrook passes to Levine. Here's Eubanks. Over Porzingis. Eubanks, no good. Warriors trail by 9. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Curry. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Eubanks got his 4th rebound in this one. Westbrook with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Levine wide open, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And there's the competitive fire of Levine, getting the 3 points back for them as quick as he can.
Curry kicks to Green, back to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Now here's Levine. He's got 18. Left side, Westbrook. Lets the 3 fly. Eubanks. Kick out to Levine. Guarded by Porzingis.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Westbrook against Curry. Right side, Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got 12 points in the game. Sacramento leading by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
To the inside. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Now he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
It's Curry outside. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Sacramento able to drain the 3. Westbrook against Curry. Murray is screen on Curry. Westbrook drives in.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volume.
Russell Westbrook, 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Warriors trail by 8. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry's shot is off. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They've led by as many as 11 points. Sweet move. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Green outside. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Sacramento in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Kings, Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Right wing, fires from deep. Moody's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
DeRozan for 3. Connects from 3-point range. DeRozan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Curry passes to Porzingis. No good with the layup. Kings leading now by 9. DeRozan in the corner. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. 4-3, Westbrook. Warriors with the rebound. Now here's Curry. Butler in the corner. Murray outside. And finished off by Westbrook.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now here's Westbrook. Murray a screen on Curry. Murray outside. Fires the 3. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Warriors trail by 9. Now Porzingis. Takes it from 10. Doesn't get that one. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Porzingis with the steal. Curry. Murray rips down the board. Kings leading now by 9. DeRozan fires. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Cleared away by Curry. Golden State's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Green with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Green. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. DeRozan against Curry. Murray a screen on Curry. Now Westbrook. It's good.
And this is big. I mean, when Westbrook is connecting from deep, it just opens everything else up for his offense.
Stephen Curry. Count it. Nice touch. Westbrook with it. Outside Hunter. 1:39 left in the 4th. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. Westbrook against Curry. Here's Hunter. DeRozan. The three doesn't go. Westbrook against Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Now Porzingis, and stolen by Hunter. Outside DeRozan. Now Hunter lets loose a three. It misses. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Curry, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on DeRozan.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
He hits both from the stripe. Now Westbrook. Up top, Achua, headed by Porzingis. Achua inside. He's against Porzingis, and down it goes.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
And both free throws good for Curry. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Murray. Green against Murray. And here is Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. That shot no good. Green from outside.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And here's Memphis' starting group. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Zach Edey. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 slot. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Screen by Edey. Fires it. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. We talked about the game plan he has in place for Ja Morant. Coach was forthcoming, saying it's no secret you need to turn him into a shooter. If he gets a step at the rim, you already lost that battle. He can drain a few from outside, but we are willing to live with that. Appreciate the honest answer. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Superb concentration by Porzingis. Good at staying under control and pushing through the contact.
Now here's Jackson to the paint. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Such a wide open look.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Pass to Hendricks. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J's.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Morant against Curry. Knocked away. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis passes to Curry from deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Hendricks. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, man.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 6-point game. From outside, off the mark.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Morant. Pass to Edey. This one for 3. This is another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Moody on the wing. Back to Curry. Now Green. Curry goes in. And again, unable to change momentum here. On the wing, Caldwell-Pope. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Warriors trail by 8. And a deep 3 from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
The 17-footer. Morant, no good. Golden State has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Curry passes to Green. And now Memphis on the break. Curry against Morant. The 3 is up. Grizzlies with the rebound.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And the dunk by Jackson.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Butler on the wing. There's the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Yeah, Butler with the quick trigger there off the catch. Nicely done.
Right side Morant from the arc. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Grizzlies up by 4. Let's take a quick break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And here's Morant outside. Nails it from 3. Morant's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Nice play. Porzingis, such a good finisher in the 2-man game.
Rebounded by Butler.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Porzingis misses. Grizzlies lead by 3. Pass to Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, we know all about Morant's unreal athleticism, but his vision is what really sets him apart.
Porzingis misses.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Green, the pass to Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter.
You know why Morant makes those dunks look so easy? He's got a 44-inch vertical. That's unbelievable.
Curry passes to Green. And a missed layup. Memphis has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. There's Jackson with the 3. Here's Edey. Porzingis grabs the board.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Curry passes to Porzingis. Curry with it, and it's Edey picking him up. Here's Porzingis. Can't cash it in from close range. Memphis leading by 7. Outside Morant. And the dunk by Edey.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. Well, my goodness. Well, this is what the fans want to see. Morant showing off all of his superb athleticism.
Curry finds Butler. Outside, Green. Porzingis sets a screen. 5 on the clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Here's Morant. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Morant attacking, and then Morant with the dunk.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort. Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on it.
Goes up off the inbound. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Right side Curry deflects the pass. Jackson for 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Curry against Morant. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. To the inside. Porzingis punishing inside.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I'd keep going to that until they stop it.
Morant against Curry. And then Morant with the jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Curry, no good. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the... Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Then it's Edey, then it's G.G. Jackson, and it's Hendricks in at power forward. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, "I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space." Brian, back to you.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Memphis leading by 16. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. They set a pick. Pass to Hendricks, all alone, and there's Memphis with another bucket. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play. Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 16. Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, this is why you must force Porzingis farther away. At 7'2", he sometimes forces defenses to compromise inside.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Hendricks. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Jackson, the pass to Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Well, Morant is so athletic that he finds himself at the free throw line a lot.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Moody on the wing. Green, a screen to the middle. Uses the glass on the layup. Green's got his first basket.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Edey. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Warriors trail by 17. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Chris?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Well, this kind of performance from Morant doesn't surprise anyone. He can score with the best of them.
Curry looking it over. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Good chance here for Edey. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Edey's got 11.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Butler, a screen on Edey. Porzingis misses. Memphis leading by 17. Here's Morant on the take. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Yeah, when Morant gets a step to the hoop, he's looking to drop the hammer on you.
And it's Green off the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
At the line for your Warriors, Draymond Green.
That one's no good. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Yeah, just so many ways Morant can create.
Warriors trail by 21. Now Curry. He's got 5. And stolen by Morant. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Out to the wing. Tries to keep it alive. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Grizzlies. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Grizzlies lead by 18. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors 5. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Up again. Outside for Morant. Fires the 3. And again, Memphis no good.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Pass to Moody. Memphis with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Green with the ball. Here he goes. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Pass to Morant. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. And he makes it. Morant's got 25 points.
Yeah, a lot of guys now are not comfortable in that mid-range area, but Morant is. He'll take that shot when it's there.
Here's Curry. Misses off the left iron. Grizzlies lead by 22. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. From deep. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Pure from three-point range. That gives him a double-double.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Pass to Hendricks. Fires the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. The 3 from Curry, and the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
1:52 left in the 4th quarter here. And stolen by Porzingis. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Curry's shot is off. Here's Morant. There's the drive. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Moody from outside. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Memphis leading by 21.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Grizzlies.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
And again, it's Memphis missing. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Lets it go from deep. The free ball is down. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Morant drawing the double team. Pass to Hendricks. Back to Morant. Driving inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Well, it's just so tough to contain Morant. Even with the defender right into him, he is still able to score.
Here's Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Missed it. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. And there's Jackson. Then it's Zach Edey. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. Pass to Edey. There's the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Richard the dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Hendricks. And that one is off. Wiggins with some nice D. Here's Hero. Edey with the rebound. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Miami ball. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves. He's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now, Morant. Following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Edey gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Count it. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Hendricks at 3 off the mark. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Hero passes to Wiggins. Hero against Caldwell Pope. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Caldwell Pope.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Edey. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. There's a good screen. Morant passes to Hendricks. The layup missed.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Inside. And it's Wiggins missing. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Powell with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Jackson misses. The Heat leading by 3. Outside, Hero. Back to Mitchell. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. The Grizzlies pull it in. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Hendricks. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Hero draws the double. Powell outside. Adebayo against Edey. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Pass to Edey. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hero from long range. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
On the wing, Wiggins. Here he goes. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wiggins has got his second bucket of the night. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Now here's Morant. Nothing on the board. Edey with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Edey. Trains the 19-footer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Edey with a screen for Morant. Pass to Edey. The 3. No good. And so it's Miami with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their deep. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Then it's Brandon Clark. And there's Jackson and Hendricks in at the power forward. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time. Because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes. You love it when Wiggins is aggressive in the lane. That's when he's at his best.
And they double up Morant. Here's Clark, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Miami leading by 5. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Wiggins. It's Clark with the rebound. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points so far.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. So that time working inside. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Caldwell Pope for 3, and he can't jam it through. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Clark, a screen on Mitchell. Morant against Mitchell. Now Morant. Still scoreless. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Hero with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's Morant. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Over Adebayo. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Powell, that's good.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Clark sets a screen for Morant. 1:53 left in the first half. They can't stop the run with that one. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Adebayo's got 6 points.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Clark dishes to Morant. Clark a screen on Mitchell. And it's Clark slamming it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Hero against Jackson. Pass to Hendricks. And off the glass. That one's good. Hendricks has got it back down to within single digits for the Grizzlies. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Now here's Powell. And there's the drive and the dunk by Powell.
Now, passing isn't the strongest part of Wiggins' game, but he is far from a selfish scorer.
Here's Clark. And the basket is good. Clark's got 4 points this quarter.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Hero, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Powell, no one around him, drains the three-pointer. Powell's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And it's Morant missing. It'll count. And so it's the Miami Heat. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside of that. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Jaime Jaquez is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Smith. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Pass to Prosper. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Smith outside. Here's Larson. Lays it up off the glass. Larson's got the first basket of the second half here for the Heat.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Pass to Ware. Fade away. It's rebounded by Memphis. It's taken away by Smith. Here's Ware. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. And the Heat lead by 15.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Grizzlies back among the top teams in the West after a down season in 2023-24. Ja Morant said, quote, "The confidence never left. As far as chemistry, we've been around each other for a while and we know each other well. This is my team. I'm confident in my team every step of the way." Back to you guys.
They play with swagger. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And the basket by Prosper. Prosper's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Miami to the left wing. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Ware. Smith finds Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Larson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Man, he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Jerome's got his second basket of the night. Smith kicks to Ware. On the wing, Hockey. From outside, off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first chance at the line tonight. That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Smith, the pass to Larson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Pass to Prosper. Back to Jerome. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 7. Here's Larson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Larson's got 6 in the quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Heat have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Smith kicks to Ware. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Smith drives in, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Prosper, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Smith against Jerome. Jaquez outside. From deep. They get the rebound. And we've reached the end of the third. Heat lead by 9. Live from Miami. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Memphis, they've got Jalen Wells, also Santi Aldama out there. And it's Coward in at the 2 guard.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Smith outside. And he lays it straight in. Smith's got his first basket of the night.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Smith kicks to Ware. Back to Smith. Pass to Ware. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the Grizzlies had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
All right, Allie, thanks. Morant outside. Pass to Hendricks. 6 to shoot. Morant against Mitchell. That shot off. Here's Hero. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Edey with a screen for Morant. Now Edey. Shot from 12. Sweet shot at the right time. Here's Hero. Now Adebayo. Wiggins. Down he goes for 3.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Morant outside. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's outstanding.
Knocks down the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now, Adebayo. Hero. Off target from outside. The 3 is off. The Heat leading by 14. Wiggins. Oh, the dunk.
It's been this way all night for Wiggins. He just scores with ease.
Edey fires. Missed on the 3. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Here's Wiggins. Puts up the 3. No good.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Miami.
Look at it. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
My.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Hero got it to go off the glass.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now Edey. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Sometimes Morant just makes this look effortless. He's such a gifted passer.
Edie with a screen on Hero. For three. The three goes down.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Buries the deep ball.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Wiggins misses the deep three. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Edie outside.
Edie, 3 points.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Tonight, these are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
And here's Memphis' starting group. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then there's Zach Edey. And it's Hendricks in at the four-man position. Now here's Morant. Jackson surveying the D. Shoots over Neesmith. Jackson gets the bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now Halliburton. The rebound by Jackson. Zubats against Edey. To the wing, right side. Outside Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 4-3, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And the dunk by Edey.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. The topic at hand, Ja Morant. His ability to completely dominate at times because he's so athletic and aggressive. Coach said we can't let him live in the lane. We have to keep bodies in front of him and make him work for everything he gets. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Grizzlies lead by 3. Pass to Jackson. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over Morant. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Zubac.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Morant against Halliburton. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Knocks down the triple. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket on the night.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Nembhard for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Morant. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Hey, you got to love that response. KCP not wasting any time getting those points back. Right back at him.
Talking about KCP, Kentavious Caldwell Pope. He gives your team a veteran presence, Clark.
Yeah, battle-tested. He's a champion, tough-minded. You know what you're going to get from him. He's physical. He makes shots. I mean, all of that is value added when you talk about KCP.
Pacers trail by 4. Nembhard outside. 46 seconds left in the first. Inside, Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. The 3 ball. Hendricks. Back to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Caldwell Pope for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Oh, deflected. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jackson against Halliburton. He nails it. And we're tied. Halliburton's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Here's Morant. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like...
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Memphis ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the center spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside Morant. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Nembhard. Pacers trail by 5. Nesmith with it. Still no points. Siakam, right side. Edey with a steal. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Edey finds Caldwell Pope. Off target from three-point range. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, BN. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Brian, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Beyond the arc. Good, and the setup by Morant. Caldwell Pope's got 15.
Look, tell you what, Caldwell Pope, when he has his A game on, he can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league, and I'd love to have him on my team.
Here's Huff, and Edey with a block. Now here's Morant. Nesmith covering. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Nembhard to snap the cold streak. And that's 2 points on the layup. Nembhard's got his second basket of the night. One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers with his first shot attempt. Good. Now just a 4-point Memphis lead.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Outside, Caldwell Pope from outside the arc. The rebound by Nesmith. For Indiana, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Memphis.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's Nesmith, and it's blocked by Edey. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Nesmith covering. To the wing on the left. Morant looking around. Back to Caldwell Pope. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Siakam with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Halliburton. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. He is having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the court.
Halliburton against Caldwell Pope. Here's Huff. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And it's blocked by Edey. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Substitution on the court.
Moran against McConnell. Here's the pick. With 4 on the clock. Count it. McConnell's got his first 2 points of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Memphis ahead, up by 12. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Without question, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope displaying his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Checking out the group for Tuomas Isalo to start the second half. We've got Jalen Wells. He's out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Prosper in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And Jerome has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Good work there as it goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Potter. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
The deep 3. Jerome, no good. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Toppin. Six on the shot clock, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Memphis leading by 9. McConnell from outside, and it's Coward with a rebound. Jerome with the ball, and it's McConnell picking him up, and it's Jerome with a 3. Jerome's got 5 points in the quarter.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Potter's shot is off. Memphis has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Jerome, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him, which makes a lot of sense.
Aldama outside. Pass to Wells. 3-pointer. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers trail by 9. McConnell outside. From behind the arc. The putback. Rebounded by Prosper. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Ryan. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back to you guys.
They win by committing. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Great hit ahead in transition, advancing the ball, creating an easy look.
Shepard. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. McConnell's got 3 assists tonight.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
You know, looking at T.J. McConnell's start in the NBA, is it fair to say his days during the process era of the Sixers helped him, Clark?
I don't think there's any question, but I think PJ came to the game with an edge. I watched him play in high school and couldn't take my eyes off of him because he just made plays, whether it was stealing the ball, pressuring the ball, driving and creating for teammates. I mean, he plays with such confidence and energy and tenacity. He's a valuable player to have in your second unit.
Pacers trail by 11. It's Walker on the wing. Here's Potter. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
Count the basket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ty Jerome. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
McConnell from outside. And it's Coward with a rebound. Coward's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jerome, no good.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Toppin's shot is off.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Pass to Shepard. Back to McConnell. They set the pick. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Coward's got 7 rebounds in the game.
I like the decision to push it. He gives the D no time to recover.
Ball stolen. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just keep. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it. His dynamite passing skills.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at center, locking down the middle. That's 5 for the Pacers. Halliburton, pass to Siakam. Let's go with a 3. Siakam hits from downtown.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
It's stolen by Halliburton. There's Nesmith with a 3. Cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies lead by 10. Here's Jerome. 3-pointer, no good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Aldama, no good.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Puts up a 3. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam, pass to Nembhard. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And Morant drops them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Siakam. The 3 is up. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've led by as many as 14. Takes a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Zubac with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Halliburton against Caldwell Pope. And that basket is good.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Good! Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Moran. Neesmith covering.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's good from beyond the arc.
The form, the release, everything in sync and lined up. Fun watching Caldwell Pope shoot the ball like this.
Zubac with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Halliburton. Oh, he missed the jumper. Grizzlies lead by 10. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Shoots it. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Caldwell Pope against Halliburton. Zubac. Ooh, he leaves no question.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Second team foul.
Morant drawing the double team. 1:10 left in the final quarter. Edey with a screen on Nembhard.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Grizzlies.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And here's Morant. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Cash from downtown.
4-3.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Halliburton, and he recovers it. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. They can join us on this Saturday night. Hands up. Here we go. And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Santi Aldama is out there with Zach Edey. Then there's John Morant. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Coward in at the 2. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Masterful touch there on the floater. Westbrook is so tricky with it. A difficult cover for the defense.
Caldwell-Pope for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against Ja Morant, and Coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issue. Putting Morant in tight spots is the name of the game here. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Westbrook passes to Levine. For Caldwell Pope. Levine can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
KCP steady there at the line. Nice work to draw the contact.
Coach, I know you're familiar with Caldwell Pope's game from coaching him early in his career.
Yeah, look, Kevin, and he's just continued to get better and better. And like most veteran guys, he's just gotten smarter with the experience that he has. This is a guy who plays with great energy. He's in great shape, and he is tough as heck and is not going to make many mistakes.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
Morant against Westbrook. Monk outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Morant against Westbrook. Oh, he misses the dunk. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
On the wing, Monk. Just 5 on the clock. A floater. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Coach Van Gundy, the big name for Memphis is Ja Morant, but his superstar trajectory hitting a little bit of turbulence.
Well, some of those troubles were self-inflicted, Kevin, but also questions about his high-flying style. As he said himself, the falls can take it out of you.
Monk, the pass to Eubanks. It's sent back by Edey. The Grizzlies trail by 4. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Coward. And here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Levine. Eubanks grabs the miss. Kings have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Kick out to Levine. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
Can't forget about Levine from deep.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Now Morant. Pass to Coward. Over Monk. And it's Coward missing. Sacramento leading by 7. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Kevin?
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Well, Morant has all the moves to find a way to score in there.
Now, here's Westbrook. Pass to Monk. And it's in there. Monk's got his second basket of the night.
Well, and a little entertainment to that layup. Could you imagine if he missed it? Coach would have been all over it.
Caldwell Pope outside. They grabbed their own miss. Edey finds Morant. Now Aldama. Eubanks defending. Tries again. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Outside Westbrook. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
You've got Drew Eubanks. Russell Westbrook out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Zach LaVine. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
It doesn't matter if he's standing still or pulling up off the dribble. KCP is a sharpshooter.
He's defended by Edey. Edey with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Coward. And so the ball's out of bounds. Monk touched it last, they say. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Morant against Westbrook. Here's LaVine. Poked away. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. Here's Westbrook. Five to shoot. There's a screen. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Good on the bucket. 11 points in the game.
And just look how naturally Westbrook creates for his guys. An effective use of the pick and roll there.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Yep, it counts.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Aldama. To the paint. Here's Morant. In the center of things, Morant.
Well, look, Aldama is a very good passer out of the front court.
Westbrook against Morant. On the wing, LaVine. Down low. Pass to Monk. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant off the bounce. Stolen by LaVine. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Good work there as it goes. LaVine's got 5.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like LaVine, room to operate.
Caldwell Pope outside. Here's Aldama. Banked in off the glass. Aldama's got 5 points in the quarter.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Morant scanning the floor. Ring shot on the way. Offensive rebound. Pass to Aldama. Morant outside. Back to Aldama. Jacks up a three. Monk grabs the board. Kings leading now by 5. Here's Eubanks. Finished off the break. Eubanks got his first 2 points of the night.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
From outside the arc, it's tipped, and up the court come the Kings on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
To the inside. Out to Morant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside DeRozan. Just 3 on the clock. Misses at the rim. And so it's Sacramento in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly.
Get ready for some RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Sacramento. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Starting the second half, here's Tomas Isolos 5. We've got Ty Jerome, and it's Spencer in at the 2 spot. Here's DeRozan, and he banks in the layup. DeRozan's got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
And the Grizzlies choosing to move forward with Coach Isolo to head their program, staying after he took over as interim head coach late last season.
Yeah, the first Finnish-born head coach in the NBA. He was a rising star coaching in Europe, now trying his hand in the best league on the planet.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. That doesn't go either for DeRozan. The Grizzlies trail by 8. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Right side, DeRozan. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Kings leading now by 8. Top of the key, Achua. A dunk by Achua.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Jackson in the corner. To the middle, and stolen by Murray. Carter against Jerome. Out to DeRozan. He gets it in there. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the night.
And Matador defense That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Outside DeRozan. Pass to Achua. Back to DeRozan. Another shot. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it up and lays it in. DeRozan's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Offensive rebound. A shot. No good. Sacramento leading by 12. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Achua. Back to DeRozan. With the drive, Hendricks pulls it in. The Grizzlies trail by 12. For Memphis, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
For Sacramento, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Carter kicks to DeRozan. .58 seconds left here in the third quarter. Misses from close range. Spencer, the pass to Jerome. Pass to Hendricks. It's stolen by DeRozan. And the Kings pushing it up now. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. He saw a chance to go for it and took it.
.30 seconds left in the third. Now Hunter. Fires from the line. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Kings lead by 15.
Yeah, Hunter has this versatility in his offensive game. And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
DeRozan with it. He's got 8. Drives to the hoop. The layup off target. And so it's Sacramento looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got DeRozan. Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Carter, and it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And he gets the bucket. Carter's got his first points in this one.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Edey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Precious Achua. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Here's Coward. Morant outside. Pass to Aldama. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Carter against Morant. Carter kicks to Achua. To the paint, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Thunderous stuff there from Murray, showing how explosive he can be.
Morant with a wide-open look. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the inside, Murray. It's sent back by Edey. Here's Coward. DeRozan defending. Edey saves him with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Carter against Morant. Murray, a screen on Morant. Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Carter. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jackson's checked in.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, number 45,
it's Morant.
Jackson.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Shot clock at 6. Edey outside. The 19-foot shot. Hunter there for the rebound. Sacramento leading by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Left side, DeRozan. Misses the three. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. From deep. Does not go in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Morant against Carter. Outside, Murray. DeRozan shoots the three. They turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Morant. And he's...
Well, this is what the fans want to see. Morant showing off all of his superb athleticism.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And here's DeRozan. Here's Murray. Here's the shot. Edey rips down the rebound. Goes up. The dunk to punctuate.
Assist goes to Edey.
Here's DeRozan. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, when DeRozan is assertive like that, it's a huge plus for this offense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Now Carter.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembenyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
A quick peek into the locker room as the... Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Allie LaForce covering us courtside. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Defended by Porzingis. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Curry, that's good.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Westbrook against Curry. Westbrook outside. Outside Monk. The jump hook. And that one is stuffed right through.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Curry. Porzingis passes to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Curry, no good. For For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Butler against Levine. Clock at 6. Eubanks up top over Porzingis. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
4-3, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 12 points.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And it's Monk missing. Golden State has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Pass to Moody. On the wing, Curry from the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Back-to-back threes here. Levine with a beautiful shot.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Sac had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft at hand, and it's been working for me. Back over to you.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Westbrook outside. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Left side, Levine shoots over Curry. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 3. Now here's Curry. He's got 15. Green with a screen on Westbrook. Curry passes to Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
46 seconds left in the first. Monk for 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Monk's got 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the attack, Curry nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Outside Monk. Lets it go. Another one falls for Sacramento.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Now Curry, back to Porzingis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Russell Westbrook. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Curry from deep three-point land. Can drop the tough three-pointer.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Malik Monk is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Drew Eubanks. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Westbrook taking his time here. Eubanks. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Eubanks, he's gotten his first bucket of the night. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Levine for 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
On the wing, Levine from downtown. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside for Levine. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. Great D that time from Monk. Kings trail by 3. Here's Westbrook. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Curry against Westbrook. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Pass to Levine. Now Monk. Sacramento passing it around. And here's Levine. The 3 ball. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 6 assists here tonight. Curry passes to Porzingis. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Sacramento has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. On the wing, Levine. Pass to Westbrook. To the paint. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And here's Butler outside. Sinks the tray. Butler's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Curry. Eubanks the screen. Levine passes to Westbrook. Now Monk. Moody defends. And it's Monk. That time on the assist by Westbrook. Monk's got 9 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Levine in deep. And the dunk by Levine.
With how bouncy Levine is, Zach can get to the rack at will.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Curry. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Curry's got 23 points. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Now here's Monk. Moody defends. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Levine. Into the lane. Oh, wow!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Curry looking it over to the inside. The layup misses. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Kings ahead. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Porzingis. Oh, nice fake with the layups off the mark. Sacramento leading by 4. Carter with it. Murray, a screen on Curry. Carter, the pass to Murray. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Sacramento shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal. So the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams. Thank you very much for that report. 5 on the clock. And here's Curry for 3. The putback. And he stays with it.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." BA?
They are plenty talented. All right, Ali. Thanks a lot. Warriors trail by 4. 90 seconds into the second half now. Curry finds Green. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Green, the pass to Porzingis. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity and a 3-point play. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Sacramento has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Outside Achua, down low. Here's Murray. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Curry. 23 points in the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. KP wrecks the rim.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, BA, a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
DeRozan passes to Carter. Here's Achua, takes it inside. Achua with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. And over and back. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. DeRozan right side. Hunter the screen. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
Now here's DeRozan. Defense is right there. Pulls up at the elbow. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Outside Curry to the middle. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Outside Murray. On the wing, DeRozan. Muscling it home, DeRozan.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Curry passes to Porzingis. The kick out, Curry. There's the triple. Drains the triple. Curry's got 26.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
DeRozan down low. Moody defends. The shot no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Porzingis with a screen on Carter. Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Outside Hunter. Fires the three. Rebounded by Green. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Curry's shot is off. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Sacramento has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Murray, a screen on Curry. Carter, the pass to Achua. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Achua's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Curry on the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's DeRozan. Can't cash it in. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got DeAndre Hunter. Precious Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Green, a screen to take the lead, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Keegan Murray.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
And so Curry nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Carter with it, now guarded by Curry. Murray for 3, nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Murray from outside. The rebound by Moody. Moody's got his 4th rebound in this one. Porzingis with a screen on Carter. Pass to Butler. Outside Moody. The 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
DeRozan outside. It's stolen by Green. Murray against Curry. Back to Green. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Curry drives in. Green for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Carter, pass to Murray. Butler with a steal. Outside Curry. For 3. No.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Butler rips down the board.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
He got it. In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Carter against Curry. Jams it home!
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Porzingis. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Porzingis there for the rebound. Warriors lead by 4. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings.
Substituting on the court.
Outside Curry. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Kings have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Oh, Green rips down the board.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Curry fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Oh, Moody deadly from there.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings and he finds them.
1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Westbrook. The putback. Porzingis there for the rebound. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Curry. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, got a piece of it. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, the shot is off. And it's the Kings with the ball. Here's Levine. Monk! Oh, buddy!
Zach Levine with the assist.
Outside, Green. And here's Curry.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Grit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Such a wide open look.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Outside for Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Now here's Morant. Caldwell Pope outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Stolen by Jackson. Down low. And finished up by Morant.
Oh, he's got some hop. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Now here's Curry. Here's Porzingis. Can't throw it down with one hand. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Morant, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Morant against Curry. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Three-pointer, Butler. It's sent back by Edey. It's stolen by Green. Porzingis at the elbow. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
RJ, there were questions about the two timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young star.
Curry, that's good.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Morant scanning the floor. Edey with a screen on Curry. Now here's Morant for three. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Morant drives in. And then Morant slams it in.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. .105 left in the first quarter. Shoots the three, and again it's Memphis with the three.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Blocking foul call. Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
And it's Butler missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Morant passes to Caldwell Pope. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight. Warriors trail by 6. Out to the wing. Here's Moody. Good on the triple.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Curry against Morant. Curry with the steal. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Grizzlies?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
To the paint. Green kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Butler. Pocket 6. It's stolen. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
It's sent back by Edey. Morant against Porzingis. They set the screen. Morant outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense. How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
It's sent back by Edey. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Green with a screen for Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Memphis with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Now, here's Morant for 3. The Warriors pull it in. They get a hand on it. There's the triple. Morant with another miss.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Caldwell Pope for 3. The Grizzlies with another miss. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 7. Outside, Porzingis. Edey with the steal. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Over Moody. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Caldwell Pope's got 13 points.
And not the first time we've seen this. When KCP's confident, when he's in rhythm, he can fill it up with the best of them.
Butler from outside. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Over Porzingis. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Curry with the 3.
I like Morant's workman-like approach on D. He finds good matchups and makes an impact.
And Morant throws it down. Morant's got the lead up to 11 now for the Grizzlies.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Porzingis with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Caldwell Pope.
Teams try and get physical with Porzingis, and understandably so. But he is not having any of it right now.
And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Curry. Gets a hand on it. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Here's Morant. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry from deep 3-point land. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies going into the break with a 10-point lead. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense on Steph has been tremendous. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. And there's Jackson. Then there's Edey. And Hendricks in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Edey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jimmy Butler. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarkson of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Uncovered. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the Grizzlies leading by 9. And it's Morant missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Outside, Porzingis. Curry outside. Curry from 3.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Pass to Edey. Fires for 3. Nice D from Porzingis. Warriors trail by 6. Takes the 3. And the Warriors another 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Here's Curry. 15 points in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Here's Porzingis. Right side, Green. Golden State moving it around. Shot clock at 6. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Morant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Sometimes Morant just makes this look effortless. He's such a gifted passer.
Well, their pass to Green. One-on-one fast break. Here's Morant. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That's good from Morant.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
And Curry has it in the corner. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Morant outside. Curry with the steal. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. Good! Curry so dangerous in transition.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
A 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Edey's got 11.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Curry passes to Green. The kick outside to Butler. Curry on the wing. Curry with another miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Here's Morant. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And the 3 ball is good.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Morant outside. 80 with a screen for Morant. And it's good for 2. Morant's got 20.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And now it's a 9-point Memphis lead.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
3 seconds left, and Morant throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful. And so it's Memphis. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
Long strides of Porzingis getting in there in a hurry.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Knocked away. Morant with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. And Morant throws it down.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Curry outside. And Morant throws it down. Morant's got the lead up to 13 now for the Grizzlies.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Stolen by Jackson. Morant kicks to Caldwell Pope. Drills the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got 22. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
The inside game of Stephen Curry.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Butler with the steal. Beyond the arc, a three-pointer. Good.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
The shot is good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Stephen Curry. The long shot, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Jacks up a 3, and down goes the 3.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Kicked away. Right side, Porzingis. Jumper is off.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Morant. Jackson outside. And he does not hit. Warriors trail by 10. Now Porzingis fires the three. Edey rips down the rebound. Curry against Morant. And the layup is off. Golden State's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. And there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edey. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team.
Curry books one from the corner.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Edey down low. Followed by Porzingis. Lays it in off the window.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Now Porzingis.
A towering presence inside. When Porzingis is this close, you almost have to foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 8. And both free throws good for Porzingis. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we reached the fourth quarter. Bucket!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any repeat comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry driving to the basket.
So cunning on the attack. Curry gets defenders to foul on the drive because there's nothing else you can do.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within single digits. And both free throws good for Curry. Here's Morant. 16 feet away. Another chance. Porzingis with the block.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. At one point, they led by 16. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Caldwell Pope feeling out of it. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. What's your take?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
So it's Memphis picking up the win. Some good competition with the hometown advantage. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Again. Here we go. And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Davion Mitchell, Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Hero in at the 2. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, you got to credit the stellar defense from Bam there. He got the steal to set that play in motion. He is a difference maker on that end.
And it's Edey missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
It's stolen. And then Morant with the dunk.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Here's Hero. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Hero, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Well, this is what the fans want to see. Morant showing off all of his superb athleticism.
Wiggins with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
You know why Morant makes those dunks look so easy? He's got a 44-inch vertical. That's unbelievable.
Adebayo.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, His leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Good on the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Down low. Adebayo, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Caldwell Pope, and he drives in, and he banks in the layup.
Well, quick feet get Caldwell Pope straight to his bucket.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Edey with a screen on Powell. Inside, and stolen by Adebayo. From deep. Grizzlies with the rebound. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Now here's Morant. He's got 10. Adebayo with a steal. Now here's Hero. Defense right on him. Left side Adebayo. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Hendricks.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in. And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Hero. And Edey with a block. Morant against Mitchell. Pulls up, high post. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Powell finds Wiggins. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
They need this. Oh, my goodness!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Now here's Morant. He's got 12. Edey with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Morant. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, Morant just continuing to assert himself offensively.
Here's Adebayo. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. For Memphis, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Hendricks. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
The kick out to Wiggins. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Wiggins has got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. Absolutely carrying. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Morant runs for it with KCP to his side. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then there's Zach Edey. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. To the inside. Adebayo with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And Wiggins swoops in for the score. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy getting out and converting in transition.
Here's Adebayo, and he drops it in from the low post. Adebayo's gotten 4 this quarter. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, buddy.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, with multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, John Morant able to fly with the best. But he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that. So I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Brian, back to you.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Yeah, Caldwell Pope isn't a guy that shoots a ton of free throws, but he makes them count.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Edey for 3.
Just great individual defense there from Adebayo, really utilizing that length.
Here's Hero. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
There's Jackson with the 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. Hero against Caldwell Pope. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
It's good. Edey's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Wiggins down low, and he can't get that one. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Jackson outside. There's the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Memphis trailing here. Pass to Hendricks. Edey for 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wiggins, left side. 1:27 left in the second period. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Edey with a screen on Mitchell. From 17, Edey, that's good. Edey's got 9.
Well, with Morant running the pick and roll, good things usually happen.
Caldwell Pope against Hero. Powell passes to Mitchell. Hero against Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. Back to Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Nice flush from Adebayo.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
Morant. Count that bucket. 16 points for him.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Pass to Adebayo. Edey with a defensive effort. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Now Jackson. Powell with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, this is where Hero can really hurt you. You can't let him shake free in transition.
Outside Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Hero, the pass to Powell. And here's Mitchell. Wiggins from long range. It's a tie game in Memphis. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The Heat, 37.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Setting the floor for Miami. Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, down low.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Here's Jerome. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Defensive mix up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Now here's Ware. Tightly guarded. The fader. Rebounded by Prosper. Grizzlies lead by 6. Jerome passes to Aldama. And another 3 for Memphis.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Smith against Jerome. Pass to Ware. Rebounded by Prosper. The Grizzlies on offense. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 12-point Memphis lead.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Pass to Coward. Back to Jerome. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Going inside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Right side, Jaquez. From deep three-point land. Memphis with a rebound. Jerome outside. Aldama outside. Fires for 3. The rebound by Ware.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Fades and shoots. Aldama grabs a board.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Jerome passes to Aldama. Off the mark from 16 feet. Heat trail by 12. Outside Jaquez. To the paint. Here's Ware. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
The opposite of a selfish player. Jaime Jaquez Jr. always puts the team ahead of himself.
Jerome, that's good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Larson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Fires from way outside. Oh, count it! Did that just happen, Coach?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
Here's Jaquez. And it's Miami with another.
Well, he's so smart. Jaquez Jr. has an impressive basketball IQ for his age.
Heat trail by 11. Here's Larson. Pass to Ware. Shoots a fadeaway. No good off the back of the rim. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Poked loose. Here's Jaquez. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Well, Jaquez doesn't mess around. He likes to throw it down with force.
Jerome, no good. The Heat have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Pass to Prosper. The three is up. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. Here's Fontecchio. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Memphis. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Santi Aldama out there with Jalen Wells. Then it's Ty Jerome, and it's Coward in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
To the inside, here's Aldama. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
On target from range.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Fires away from way out. Oh! Wow! Are you kidding me?
Wow!
Here's Hero. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got 4 rebounds now. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Wiggins outside to end the run, and he jams it home with authority.
Just springing off the floor, Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Mitchell against Jerome. Fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Jerome's got 31. Heat trail by 19. Here's Mitchell. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And Jerome has got the ball here for Memphis. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
From deep 3-point range. Rebounded by Adebayo.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Picked by Aldama. Jerome feeling it out a bit. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Hero knocks down the trifecta.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
18 feet out. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat trail by 13. Hero outside. Pulls the trigger. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Jerome against Mitchell. Jerome outside. And again, another missed shot. Miami's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Now Wiggins. It's tipped. Mitchell outside. Wiggins down low. Guarded by Aldama. 3 on the clock. The 15-footer. Oh, it misses.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Grizzlies.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
Jerome fires. Rebounded by Adebayo. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And there's the screen. Oh, the stuff!
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And here's Jerome. Releases. Oh, he missed the jumper. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. It's sent back by Edey. Caldwell Pope outside. No good from outside. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. It's a three-point game. It's sent back by Edey. Morant right side. From past the arc. Hands it from downtown.
And that three-point shot had really evolved for Ja, becoming a bigger part of his game.
Zubac, a screen on Morant. Here's Halliburton. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Edey down low. Working on Zubac. Edey gets the bucket.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the score by Memphis. Halliburton passes to Zubac. And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubac? Nice finish.
Up top, Morant. He's covered by Halliburton. Releases from 15. Here's Edie. And the dunk by Edie.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Caldwell Pope on the wing for three. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Morant. Halliburton kicks to Zubac. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Morant with a wide open look. Knocks down the three ball. Morant's got 8 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And on the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Halliburton with the putback. Second shot opportunity. It's sent back by Edie. Jackson has the open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I pick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Halliburton. Grizzlies making the shot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days.
Hammering it in!
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
6-second difference between the shot and game. And Morant throws it down.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
The Pacers pull it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Zubac, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Zubac. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. And that's it for the first quarter. What's been a very lopsided game. It's the Grizzlies. Oh. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Then there's Edie. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Hendricks in at power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Out left to the wing. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 21. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. It's sent back by Edie. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. On defense, Memphis. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Halliburton passes to Zubac. Outside for Halliburton. Clock at 4. Over Morant. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And And the Grizzlies leading by 21. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Edey. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Halliburton kicks to Zubac. Back to Halliburton. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Jumps up. And Halliburton slams it in.
Yeah, this play is about the effort level of Tyrese Halliburton running the floor to get that break.
Pass to Hendricks. And the three off target.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Halliburton, that's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And finished off by Morant.
And we all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Halliburton outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Zubac, a screen on Morant. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
To the inside. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 12 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. Halliburton
for three. And he gets it back. Kicks it out to Siakam. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Screen by Zubac. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Again with the block.
What a defensive performance. 12 blocks.
He's shutting them down right now. 1:12 left to play in the first half. Morant with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Back to Morant. Down low. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Siakam. Here's Nembhard. Indiana moving the ball around. Halliburton for three. Hits it from three-point range. 17 points in the game.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. The Pacers making a switch here. Otter's checked in. Morant outside. Lets it go with a three. No good that time.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Halliburton passes to Potter. And that one, good. Potter's got his first basket.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Morant outside to the middle. Here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Halliburton for three, and so it's Memphis. Their lead at 15 going into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court stop.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Potter in at the 5 down low. Outside Jackson. It's stolen by Nembhard. Inside, here's Potter. It's rebounded by Memphis. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nembhard. He is fearless in late-game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor.
Halliburton against Morant. Shoots the 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Memphis leading by 15. Pass to Edey. Jackson setting the pick here for Edey. Here's Jackson with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Edey. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. With the shot. Nice shot from the wing. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Searching for that first bucket here in the third.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Edey. 14 points for him. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Halliburton for 3. Floats it up there for Morant. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And that's big-time stuff there. Morant looking unafraid to go get those lobs and finish it.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Pacers trail by 18. From deep three-point land. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Going inside. Morant with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Memphis moving it around. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Jackson's got 9.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Memphis leading by 21. Edey finds Caldwell Pope, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Halliburton passes to Potter. Yes, that goes in.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Morant back for two, and it's Potter with the rebound.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Grizzlies have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. For three, Caldwell Pope. They get it back. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And defenses, beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. Rebounded by Jackson. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Grizzlies lead by 19. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
But we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. And there's Jackson. Then there's Edey. And Hendricks in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Hendricks can't get it to go. Out to Morant. The 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Morant's got 23.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
To the paint, Edey finds Caldwell Pope. Count it.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. But that time working inside. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And Zubac's over to help. Back to Edey. Now here's Morant for 3. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Edey. Morant outside. No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down. It's Nembhard on the wing. It's the three-point bomb. Nembhard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Edey with it. Zubac's defending, and Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint. They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Long range from the inbound.
And superb job by Morant there, making sure to contest without fouling. That's how you play defense.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Memphis.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Jackson from long range. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Now, here's Morant for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubats has got rebound number 5 here tonight. They need this. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 23.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Zubats a screen on Morant. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Offline from the top of the key. Memphis has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. No good on the triple. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Grizzlies.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
Unbelievable performance. He's got a quadruple-double.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Zubats. A 3-ball. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist from Zubats.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Now here's Morant for 3. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Halliburton outside. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. No good on the 3. And here's Morant. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a support.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center position, locking down the middle.
So good at finding the angles of drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
Here's Morant. He takes it in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Edey. Fires from deep. Rebound by Sacramento. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Here's Morant. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Fires the three. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. The Kings have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook slams it home.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring, putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, "We're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants." Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so it's Memphis with it. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Here's Coward. Here's Edey. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
The Kings lead by 5. Here's Levine for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Levine's got 5 now.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
And that one's good. Morant.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 7. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 9.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
Here's Morant driving to the basket. Rebound by the Kings.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
A story of 2 halves last season for the Grizzlies, Richard. At the All-Star break, second in the West. But things went south down the stretch.
Yeah, specifically their defense took a turn for the worse. They barely made the postseason, only to get swept by the Thunder.
Here's Westbrook. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Just another move in his bag of tricks. Westbrook isn't afraid to bust out the floater every now and then.
51 seconds left in the opening quarter. Morant with it. He has 7. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They lead by 7. For 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Morant looking for an opening. Shoots over Westbrook. And it's Morant missing.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
He got it up. No good. Russell Westbrook. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Zach Edey, Jalen Wells out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Coward in a 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's DeRozan. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Gets the 3 to fall.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
For 3, Westbrook. And another Sacramento 3.
Hitting back with the 3 of his own. Westbrook not giving an inch.
And Ja Morant has said he wants to dial back his dunking for his health. Did that ever cross your mind, Richard, as an aerial artist?
Well, dunking can take its toll over time, but I was kind of a crash test guy. I was going to keep jumping no matter what. Ja's a little bit more concerned with getting hit in the air.
Here's Levine after Memphis picked up the 3 with their last shot. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Westbrook against Morant. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento leading by 10. Westbrook outside. Outside Murray. Left side Levine. Fader on the way. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. That one falls.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Moran against Westbrook. The shot. And that one's good. Moran's got 15. For Sacramento, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Westbrook. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Morant. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 17. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Clark is checked in for Edie.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Moran against Westbrook. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Westbrook has his fingerprints all over this game, just dominating the offense right now.
From deep, Morant. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Sacramento leading by 7. 1:06 left to play in the first half. Pass to Murray. Moran against Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Here's Levine for 3. Kicks it to DeRozan. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One though.
Oh, John Morant! My goodness!
As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Pass to DeRozan. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Count it.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
The rebound by Murray. Right side Levine. Shoots from the baseline. Cleared away by Wells.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
From deep, Morant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so we wrap up the first half. Sacramento on top, up by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for some high on the air and amazing stuff from your pocket like Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Russell Westbrook in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Murray. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jerome's got his first 3 points of the game.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Taking them all on. Levine.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. On defense, Sacramento puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
After years of being a fringe rotation player, RJ, Ty Jerome has had a surprise emergence.
Yeah. Just had by far his best season in the league, and he's proven to be a guy that can come in and run the show and be extremely efficient.
Monk against Jerome. Monk passes to Hunter. Knocks it down from distance. Hunter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Jerome outside, lets it go from deep, counted from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tipped. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Spencer. And another three from Memphis.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Jerome, no good. Sacramento has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. It's rebounded by Hendricks. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. For the lead. With the putback. Pass to Spencer. From outside the arc. And it's Jerome with a 3. Jerome's got 12 points in just the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
And another 3 from Memphis.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Montes Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thank you. Kings trail by 6. Hunter passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Lets the 3 fly. Unable to get that one. The Kings have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. .116 left to play in the third quarter. They get the rebound. Up top, Monk. From deep. Memphis with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Spencer. Hits a 3-pointer. Spencer's got 6 points in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Carter can't get it to go. Memphis leading by 7. This one for 3. No luck on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Monk. No points so far. And here's Hunter from the arc. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jerome. Knocks down the triple.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Spencer. It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies finishing the quarter with an 8. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Memphis leading. We've got Santi Aldama, also Edie out there. Ja Morant is out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Edie inside. He's guarded by Sabonis. And it's Edie missing. Edie's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Morant. Shot by Levine, no good. Memphis leading by 8. Morant finds Edie. Over DeRozan. And it's Edie missing. The Kings shooting around 50% in the game so far. Levine passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Well, Memphis shooting at a respectable 49%. Pass to Edie. Shoots over Sabonis. And it's Edie missing. Kings trail by 6. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. Westbrook outside. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Sabonis can't hit. The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Westbrook against Morant. Beyond the arc. The three-pointer is down, Ja Morant.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in this weekend.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Puts it up from 17. That's in.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes Ja Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Westbrook fires. Buries it from outside.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Up top, Morant. Pounded by Westbrook. Outside Morant. The three is off. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Levine can't get the three.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the point, but that's just not a good look.
This is what teams try to do with Morant. Get physical, make it difficult, but he just continues to figure it out.
Westbrook, it's money from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Morant lets it fly. Oh, Ja Morant from deep.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
That's off. Memphis leading by 7. 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Now here's Westbrook. Driving inside. Oh, he jammed it.
Giving the crowd what they want. Westbrook leaps for the dunk with reckless abandon.
The Grizzlies have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. Morant against Westbrook. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Westbrook against Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up the tray. Murray pulls it down.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Morant against Westbrook. And here's Morant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and